この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。 この番組はグラン
Yo! Welcome in. Good to see everybody. I think I still have my tracking reversed. I do. Oops. Might be. Had almost everything prepared. Almost. Anyway. Good to see everybody. Welcome in to Pokemon Scarlet. We're going to finish the Teal Mask today. Thank you for the poke. They work now. Isn't that good? That's fixed. Problem solved there. Yay, indeed. It was not my fault. Was not my fault. Something in the updates for Warudo broke some of the interaction stuff on Twitch. I downloaded a beta build. It's fixed. It's fine now. It's all good. But hello. Good to see you, Ulysses. Hey, Mastermind. Hey, Pitch. Hey, Blind. Desirable Bottom. Des, thank you for the raid on YouTube. What a great way to start my stream. Sorry, it was just the intro. But yes, thank you so much. And if there's anyone left from the raid, hello. I'm Renji Dogu, your British weeb idiot that plays games online. Hope you had a good time with Des playing Cult of the Lamb. If by any chance there are any raiders left, please go take care of yourselves. Get something to eat, get something to drink, raid and run if you have to. Fully understand. We're going to be playing Pokemon for a fair bit. But yeah, guys, we are basically at the end of the Teal Mask. And we are primed and ready basically to kind of start the Indigo Disc. The problem being, though, is I haven't fully decided what the team is going to be outside of Diplin. And even then, Diplin is going to have to stay a Diplin for quite a while. Until we're going to have to work on beating Drayton. So that we can get Dragon Cheer. So that we can evolve Diplin. Whilst the intro was running, I was having a quick look at the Blueberry Pokedex. Just to see what we could kind of put in the team. Because there's a lot of returning Pokemon. But I'm not entirely sure what I want in the team. So the last team might fully be all of us just kind of like running around and being like, oh, let's get that. Oh, let's get that. Let's put that on the team. I'm seeing we could have a Golurk on the team. Ground Ghost. And I don't think I've ever used a Golurk, or maybe I did, but only for a very short while. So that could be an option. Galvantula, because I love Joltik. I know, ironic, because Spooder, and I hate Spooders, but like, Joltik is very cute. There's a lot of options, like a lot. It's just whether I want said option, really, you know what I mean? Like, it's whether I want to go out and find that Pokemon and put it on the team. Yeah, okay, I'm going to stop looking at that. Tough choices indeed, Ulysses, but first and foremost, let's go and finish this story first. We'll focus on what's in front of us right now, rather than going too ham into what could be in, I don't know, like an hour's time or whatever. But I hope you're all doing well today. I hope everybody's had a good day so far. Hope you've had your breakfasts, your lunches. Yeah. I don't know. I tried, guys. I tried a couple. Well, I say a couple. I tried a fair few more attempts on Ganon yesterday, and it just wasn't happening. I managed to get to the second phase, and he still kicked my ass. Wasn't happy about that. I got to the second phase of the Ganon fight like 2 or 3 times. Yeah. I'm sure at some point if I go in without being so pissed off, they might work. We'll see. I don't know. So you beat Ganon again yesterday and you're impressed I made it as far as I did? Dang. Also, you're pretty sure you have to do Blueberry Academy before interacting with the doll because of story reasons? Thank you for that, Mastermind. I'll keep... That's good to know, to be honest. And Des! There you are. Welcome in. Please make sure to go do your post-stream stuff. Thank you for the raid, Des. I always appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie, Pitch. Yesterday, after stream, the strat I found that worked best for me was keep my distance and keep getting headshots. Get the criticals, because if I hit him with a critical shot like arrow to the head, it actually interrupts Ganon's attacks. So as long as I get that shot off before he gets too close to me, I actually interrupt his attacks. And it does still work into the second phase, but because he's got all the, you know, all the clones, his shadow clones, like, it just makes it a bit harder to get the shot off before you get wrecked. I think my best attempt in phase 2, I got him down to almost half health. And then I got my butt kicked. And then I raged. And then I turned off the switch and left my room for the second or third time. Yeesh. You really don't want to be here, do you? Don't worry, it'll be fine. Kiki, what's this all about, really? I know you must be scared, Ogerpon, but I did my best. So just trust me and come with me, okay? Your strat was melee and you had to eat a lot of food and break a lot of shields. Even though I looked... So I took your advice. I went back to a previous save. I did all of the fight again. But before I went in there, I forgot about those devices. You know, the Zonai devices? I had those, like, portable cooking pots. And turns out I did have Sunderlion in my inventory. So I cooked up a bunch of the food just in case. But I try not to use it until the Ganon fight. So, like, the first set of fights is just me kind of running around a lot. Wasting weaker weapons. And that went fine. But I didn't have enough of the food left for the Ganon fight. So that's kind of my problem there. But yeah, I'm sure if I go into the fight not fucking pissed off, a little calmer, if I leave for the surface and go and prepare a lot more, then I will literally... All I need is to go get probably some more ingredients, make some better meals to heal up, and also get rid of the gloom hearts. And I probably have it in the bag. Probably. It's just, you know... Last night I was just not having any of it. I was very mad. Very, very upset. God, was that annoying me. A fairy or 3 as well. Yeah, that too. That could help. Yeah, it's just going around. I need to go back to the, Hyrule surface and just gather a bunch of crap. But I don't know that I'll do that this week or whenever. It's definitely something I'll do off stream. Because, yeah, I think doing it on stream, I get too, I just get too pissed off. I rage too much, and my true gamer self leaks out, and I'm not fond of you guys seeing that, so it's not gonna happen. Anyway, that's you out. Hollow Knight. Bro, the gamer rage, man. The gamer rage is real. Those bosses piss you off. Yeah. The gamer rage gets me. Sometimes it really fuels me, and then all of a sudden I'm win. Last night, it did not fuel me at all. It did not help. So, that's the Ogerpon. It's actually real. Let's trust Kieran. So this is the Ogre of Oni Mountain. This is the true face of Ogerpon, whom we've so sorely wronged. For far too long, we've told tales casting you as a villain here in Kitakami. We all owe you a great apology. Hey, what's going on? Why the sudden about face? Kieran's been running around the whole village, telling everyone the true story of what happened. I was worried he'd stir up a lot of resentment, so I told him to stop, but... We're so sorry, dear Ogre. Ogerpon's so cute. Seems that I was wrong to worry so much. Who knew Kiki had it in him, especially since he usually hates talking to people. From now on, you can come to the village whenever you want. And you don't need to hide your face when you do. The 3 masks we kept at Kitakami Hall rightfully belong to you all along. If you've managed to get them back from those 3 villains, please feel welcome to keep them. We got the masks back, and we managed to clear Ogerpon's name. Now that's what I call a happy ending. One last thing to do. Let's escort Ogerpon back to its home. Did you see that MH Wilds maybe fixed a huge issue in their optimization after a modder discovered said issue? I didn't see that. I don't even have that game installed anymore. That's cool though, if they really did fix it. That's pretty cool. It's not enough to bring me back, though, unfortunately. I had such high hopes for that game, and it was good. But I feel no need to go back. That's the saddest part. Like, there's something about MH Wilds that just doesn't draw me back. Looks like you caught 143 kinds of Pokemon that can be found around the land of Kitakami. If you head high up on Oni Mountain, you'll find volcanic gas leaking out of the ground. Sounds like a comfy place for Pokemon that are drawn to that sort of thing, doesn't it? Though you should make sure not to inhale too much of that gas yourself, Renji. I mean, if you still play Ulysses, and it turns out they did fix it, do let me know. If it does run better. I'd still be interested to hear about it. I'm just not enthused to go back. And hey, Aki, MH Wild has waifus. Only 7 more than we can get Bloody D. I know, right? I just got to evolve some Pokemon, I reckon. Like, we have a bunch that I caught here. Like, it's just... We just got to evolve some of them. Like, I mean, like... A bunch of these can evolve. Won't be a problem. So, the game was checking to see how much DLC you had purchased. The less DLC you owned, the more it checked. The worse your performance. So there was a mod that would trick the game into thinking you had all the DLC to get way more frame rate. But the latest update hopefully solved the issue. You think in testing it turned out the game was checking like 6,000 times every 20 seconds? Jeez. Fucking Capcom. What is your problem? The pay for frame strat. Very smart. Dude, I don't understand why Capcom are always so fucking annoying about, like, DLC and stuff. You'd think they'd be less aggressive about fucking everything. From all the backlash they got back in the day from bloody Street Fighter. What is it? Street Fighter 4? Whether everyone discovered it, all the stuff was on the disc already. And that they just put it behind a paywall. All you were really paying for was a piece of code that unlocked this other piece of code that was already on the disc. Like, the problem is, right, I love Capcom and I love what they do. But goddamn, a lot of their fucking outside of game decisions are so stupid. Whose idea was that? Oh yeah, you know what we should do? We should have it checked that you've bought DLC, like, more than humanly possible, you know? We should just really max out everyone's CPUs because we want to make sure they spent money on our game. Like, extra money, not just the base amount of money. They won't mind. They don't care. You know, like, who cares about frame rate? To be fair, it was a bug. Okay. But as much as I can forgive a bug, you're telling me all of those people, all of the testers, and everything, it went through that many hands and no one truly scrubbed through, like, everything. You know? I get it as well. Sometimes you need, like, an outsider's perspective. You need, like, fresh eyes on a thing. And this is one of those situations, but still. Okay, ain't nobody got time for that. Look, I was a game design student. I can tell you, yes, ain't nobody really got time for that. I ain't sitting through and reading fucking millions upon millions of lines of code. Hell, back when I was a student, I didn't even want to read through like the 100 lines of code that I wrote. But still. Oh well. It's too little too late, to be fair. I can't imagine a lot of people are going to want to go back. But we'll see what happens, isn't it? Well, here we are. Hell, most studios get rid of the testers and just make us the tester. Yeah, that's also true. It's a bit lonely out here, but I guess this place must mean a lot to Ogerpon. Take care, okay, Ogerpon? Oh no! Hey, you know what? And they make tester pay for more to test their genius plan. Pretty much. I mean, game development is insane. Like, testers are normally, like, outsourced. There are some in-house, but, like, a lot of them are brought in as contractors. A lot of programmers, like, they bulk up for the project, and as soon as the project's done, like, you're gone. Very rarely do they keep a lot of people they bring on for a project as in-house. To be in-house is quite lucky. I think Ogerpon might want to go with you, Renji. I should probably stop swaying in my chair. I always forget that, like, it is one of the things that my tracking does pick up. And then you guys, even though no one calls me out on it, like, you guys, if you're looking at it, like, you'll notice that I'm just slightly, like, swaying back and forth. Is because I'm just, like, spinning my chair slightly. Hey, hold up. If it's not gonna stay here, then I want Ogerpon to come with me. Kiki. I know I'm being selfish. But Renji, please. Let me battle you. I want to see which one of us should get to keep Ogerpon with them. Hey, Kiki. I know you really love Ogerpon. I really honestly understand. But you have to think about Ogerpon's feelings too. I want to battle anyway. So let me know once you're ready. Oh no, more animal cruelty. Why not just go for a good old fist fight? I don't want to hit Kieran. He's my little buddy. Kieran's a good kid. He's just... he's exactly that. He's a kid, okay? He's obsessed over this ogre his entire life. And now it turns out it's real. And now it wants to go with a trainer. And it happens to be his new friend. Instead of him. I get it. He wants to do everything he can to prove he's worthy of Ogerpon. I fully understand all of that. Mastermind. So was Wally, but that didn't stop me from curb stomping him in that cave. Oh. To be fair, it's not going to stop me from kicking Kieran's ass right now. But to Aki's point, I'm going to do it with Pokemon. And I'm not going to just deck him in the schnoz. I'm not about to just sucker punch him and then, like, you know, fucking UFC pound his face into the ground. You ready to battle? Yeah. Kieran, we're still friends, right? Kieran? Well then, let's get started. Kieran? Kieran? Answer me, Kieran. Whoever wins gets to be Ogerpon's partner. So don't you dare hold back. Uh-oh. I know you're probably a better trainer for Ogerpon, but I... Yeah, go Gremlin. You're not holding back. Thank you. But I won't hold back either. Ah, Focus Sash. That's why you lived. No, we need a pawn trainer. Hey, I'm not Ponkotsu. I'm not Pon. How dare, sir? There are many things I will call myself, but I am not Pon. How dare you? I am not Pon. I am not on the level of Sakuramiko or Roboco. I am not Pon. How dare you? You take it back. And for context of those of you who don't know what Ponkotsu means, it's like clumsy, forgetful, like ditzy, that kind of like, that version of kind of like you're a bit dumb. Like, I'm dumb, but like not in a fucking clumsy, forgetful way. Like, I refuse to be Ponkotsu. I am not. And yeah, I don't know why I take such offense to it, but I'm not Ponkotsu, I swear to God. Anyway, what was it? Gliscor. Flying Rock, if I remember correctly. So, let's drown this fucker. Ooh. Tonkotsu? I will... Hey, yo, Tonkotsu though, I'll take that. Fucking... That pork bone broth for ramen. Tonkotsu, that's some good stuff. And not some good stuff, that's fucking... That's great stuff, to be honest. I need to have proper oh fuck, it was like invented in a specific like region further down south. I would love to go to the region where it's like actually invented and have like Hakata, that was it. Like proper Hakata style tonkotsu ramen. Could you imagine just the richness of that all? That would be great. There's still loads of ramen like out in Japan that I've not tried before yet. I haven't had shio ramen before, so I haven't had salt. Shoyu I've had. It's okay. Not my favorite, but it's okay. I really want to... I've had a version, but it wasn't in Hokkaido because I've never been to Hokkaido, but like the... What's it? The miso ramen that they have in... Jesus. Yeah, the miso ramen they have up in Hokkaido. I want to try like proper like miso ramen. I think that'd be sick. There's like a version. There's Okinawan ramen as well that I want to try. Guess luck isn't on my side, but it doesn't matter. I got this. Yeah, there's a lot. There's so many different ramen. I also want to go to a town called Kitakata, because that's like ramen town. They've got all the fucking like ramen shops there. They got like, what was it? What was the statistic? It's something like for every... They got like 400 or 500 ramen shops or some shit in this one town. It's like insane. Yeah, exactly. They like this one city or town has like 400 something ramen shops. It's insane. There was this one place, this one ramen shop that does this like really fucking strong dark like soy sauce ramen. Like it's so dark and so salty. They have like percentages, like different levels of how salty this shit is. Like they recommend if you want the 100% that you have it like a soup spoon's worth. So maybe like a tablespoon, but like with a lot of rice because it's just that bad. Like it's just that salty. I remember I watched an Abroad in Japan video on it. It was like made because for farmers who like spent all day outside working, and then they made it so you got all your like basically, you know, like the salt, so you got like electrolytes and stuff back. I knew I couldn't win, but I just couldn't give up. I'm sorry. Oh, Kiki. I think it's time for you to catch Ogerpon, Renji. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, you're like, oh, catch Ogerpon, but like, by the way, we left all your Pokemon fucked up. It seems Ogerpon wants to test its strength against you. Do you want to battle Ogerpon so that you can catch it? Yeah. Ew. I see. I started out the wrong way. It terrestrialized its mask, so this is what Ogerpon's really capable of. I really like this fight, actually. I thought it was a cool concept, especially that Ogerpon's, like, outfit changes. Like, Ogerpon changes colors, types, and stuff. Like, I think this was a really cool idea. Shame this is DLC. I feel like this was a way cooler way to explain like the phenomenon of terrestrialization. Ooh. Like I know the base game we were doing the whole like Koraidon Miraidon thing, but like could you imagine this is the way they taught you about the game's like new mechanic? I think that'd just be way cooler. Jaybus. Yeah, we're not gonna tank another one of those. Yeah. My only other options are like really bad ideas, but I'm gonna hope that Mega is fast enough. Oh shit, Ogerpon's faster. Oh shit. That's gonna bite me in the ass at some point. Most likely when it comes back with its regular mask. Okay, what we'll do is we'll have to terrestrialize so that we don't get the super effective hit. But we also get the stab super effective. Yeah, go dummy. You know, it'd be really helpful if you went to your rock mask right now, Ogerpon, you know? That'd be good. Not what I was hoping for, buddy. But it's fine. We're still good with that. I just didn't really want to waste my Terra power, but okay. Wow, and that wasn't even stab. Jeez. I think this is my last turn in Terra. Boop. Come on. Come in, Ogerpon. Show me your next one. Hey, that's... You know what? I suppose it doesn't matter even if we're not in Terra. I thought Terra wore off. Showed you how often I actually use the mechanic. Probably shouldn't have done that, actually. Probably should have done my my other move, because don't think I'm going to tank I don't think I'm going to take another Ivy Cudgel. And we're not faster, so like, I can't... Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Go, Shogun! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was bad. Little grassy boy. real big shame that I wasted Yanmega. Yanmega would have made very short work of this. Oh, okay. Bye, Shogun. Bye, buddy. I don't think Lily's going to be fast though, but Lily's the only one that's got any super effective. Oh, okay. Whiff up. Whiff up. Burn is good. Damn. It's all up to Gremlin. How fitting. Yo, Lobus! What's up, brother? How you doing? Just in time to watch the end of pretty much the first DLC. I feel like we should try and put it in something special. Friend ball. Friend. Love ball. I thought about it, but I don't know why friend ball. I don't know. Either way. What are we gonna call Ogerpon, guys? Do I be a dick and call it Kieran? Like, do I be a massive dickhead and I'm like, hey Kieran, meet Kieran. Kieran, have you met my Ogerpon, Kieran? Just out here keeping on. Had a 12 p.m. call where you said 2 words over the course of 4. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm going to put it here as a placeholder, but if anyone does actually have a name. You did that to a friend of yours, he couldn't get a hypno, so you named all of yours Eric. Those words were hi and thanks. Oh my god. 45 minutes where all you said was hi and thanks. That's stupid. That's dumb. Ugh. Anyway. Hopefully you have a better day from this point on. Yeah, if anyone's got a suggestion, I'll take it. But if not, I'm going to leave it as Kieran. Who's Ogerpon? Do you mean Kieran? Hey, well done, Renji. That was pretty impressive. You're in the part of the Pokemon part of the game. You don't know any of the Pokemon. Fair enough. Congratulations. Thanks, Kieran. Yeah. Why? Why can't I be like you, Renji? Kieran! Kieran, don't cry. I hate when he gets like that. Don't worry about him. He's the one who said the winner gets to become Ogerpon's partner. Come on, let's head home. Okay. It's his villain arc. But no spoilers. Even though we're gonna get there literally today. Hey Reggie, good morning. I got a message from Carmine. She says she's waiting for you at Loyalty Plaza and that you should hurry up and meet her there. Say, why do you two always use me as your messenger boy, huh? I don't know, probably because you're a nerd. I wonder if he ever thought about that, eh? Loyalty Plaza. Mastermind, did we ever run into the Pokemon you wanted to be named after you? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, is that in the next DLC? Not yet? Okay. I was going to say, I was like, I remember you saying you wanted a Pokemon. There's a Pokemon you specifically wanted to be named after you. So, that's okay then if we haven't run into it yet. There you are. You took your time. You really battled great yesterday, Renji. I guess the Mask Retrieval Squad has completed its mission. So Kiki, well, he shut himself in his room ever since he got home yesterday. That's worrying. You'll say we've run past it when in town? Huh? Do you want to be that Peach? The Peach Pokemon? Oh, well, you don't need to feel guilty or anything, Renji. It all started because I said we should keep the whole Ogerpon thing a secret. And you wouldn't think it, but Kiki's got a bit of an ego too. Doesn't take losing well. Anyway, how's Ogerpon doing? I'll be honest, I've grown real fond of Ogerpon myself. Guess Kiki's rubbed off on me a bit. Do you think you could let me have a battle with Ogerpon? Yeah. Yeah. I knew you'd say yes. You're not one to turn down a good battle. Let me know when you're ready. Wait, Mastermind, do you want to be the Hisuian Growlithe? That's the only Pokemon I can think we've gone past that I haven't caught yet. Oh yeah, shit. No, okay. Got to put Ogerpon on the team. Sorry, Lily. Where is the mask? The fire one. What is crap? Where are the masks? I'm sorry. Do I just give it to him? Okay, there we go. Fire! Oh no! What do you mean that didn't... Does it not heal after it goes into the PC? We are not... We are not letting Ogerpon fight. Surely it's not Swinub, not Vulpix. Passed it in town. We've passed said Pokemon in town. I'm just very curious now. Because I feel like I've caught most of the Pokemon around. I see lots of Swinubs. A couple of Vulpixers. We have a Poliwag. The only other Pokemon I can think is that thing. Which, again, spoilers. Hoot. I already caught a Hoot. I'm pretty sure. Who else has got a Pokemon in this town? Yeah. I don't know. I actually don't know. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I only have the one is Clefairy, but we already have a Clefairy. I doubt Mastermind wants to be a Clefairy. But, you know, no judgment. Yeah, everyone's got Vulpixes. But we already have a Ninetales somewhere. Yeah, right here. Mick Mo Clubho. Mastermind wants me to catch a human. Could you imagine? That'd be crazy. That would be insane. Burp. I actually kind of remember this being a bit difficult, but I don't remember if she only wants to fight me, like, only Ogerpon, or if she wanted more. Maybe I found it difficult because I misunderstood when I played this the first time. I think I might have come in with just Ogerpon and nothing else. Which probably would explain why I found it difficult. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to beat her with just the one Pokemon? Think it's a real battle, you use Ogerpon once. Okay, wicked. Well, Ogerpon can, like, Not. One knows low kick. I'm super popular back home in Paldea. Everybody is my friend. Boop. Hehehe. Nine tails. I was just thinking about it. If we're gonna try and rush in the next one to beat Drayton, then I'm going to have to look for some good dragon counters to catch in Blueberry Academy. Could do that. I don't think I've really used one of them. Maybe as a kid I did. I think I used the dugong before. I don't know though. Again, I like my dual types, but if it can't be helped, it can't be helped. More Peko. Ice Dragon Fairy. Yeah, I mean, we got Diplin, but Diplin is just going to be a Diplin. So a Dugong could be good because we get stabbed from the ice. And then it says I can use a Whimsicott and have a Grass Fairy. Or I could get a Grand Ball and have just a pure Fairy type. Because I don't like Grand Ball, like, at all. So that could be a way. Also, who? Oh, I wasn't expecting it to know Seed Ball. Not gonna lie, but you know, that's pretty good trainer tactics to just have coverage moves. I could get a Primarina. Hunting for the starters would be a pain in the ass though. Also, I've definitely used the Primarina before. In Ultra Sun and Moon, I think it was. My Primarina, which is the one I hated the most, was an absolute destroyer of worlds. Yeah, it was crazy. I'm pretty sure I killed like almost everything and anything with that Primarina. It was insane. Yeah, I think we're gonna go Dugong. Yeah. I think I'll go Dugong, Water Ice to go with my Grass Dragon. I don't know how else we'll fill out the team. Maybe the Whimsicott because of Grass Fairy. That could also be pretty good. because I'm pretty sure I've never used a Whimsicott before. Oh wait, no, I already have a grass. I don't need overlap. Okay, never mind. Maybe I do just go Grand Ball for a full fairy type. Yeah. I lost, but I'm also not surprised. You and Ogerpon really do get along, don't you? It's almost making me jealous. Well, you know, the real Kieran doesn't want to be my friend right now, so I'll settle for this Kieran. I actually, sheesh, this is awkward to tell you, but Hey there, Renji, this is Briar. It seems all student pairs have completed their orienteering as of this morning. The caretaker wanted to have some words, so could you head back to the community center? Message received, loud and clear. Ah, Carmine is with you. Wonderful, that's one less phone call I have to make. You kids never cease to amaze me. It seems you become fast friends the moment you spend even the briefest amount of time together. Well, head on over to the community center. I'll be there with the rest of the students. Okay. She's right about it being the briefest amount of time. We only just became friends and now we... Oh well. Let's go see what the nosy old guy wants. I don't really want to, but I guess I can play nice one last time. Hey, sorry, Kieran. Guess what? You're not really part of my main squad for this place. So you get to stay in the box. Ah, Renji. Everybody's here. Well, most of us are here anyway. Now then, the caretaker has some words for us. Let's all give him our full attention. Oh yes. Thank you for coming. I've been told that our student pairs have now finished visiting all the signboards in Kitakami. Which means your self-guided tour is at an end. Did it, we did it, we found them all. That was so much fun. Why, thank you for saying so, and thanks for taking part. On that note, I've got a little gift for each of you. Oh, mochi. Thank you. I love mochi. Truth be told, I didn't think you'd wrap up the tour this quickly. You're quite the prodigies. Our visitors from Paldea still have heaps of time left to enjoy Kitakami and all it has to offer. Continue to make yourselves at home and explore as you please. However, I'm sorry for suddenly springing this on you, but Carmine, Kieran and I will need to return to Blueberry Academy a little early. Oh no! Again, truly sorry, but there have been some developments concerning the Great Crater. I'm afraid we really must be heading back. I realize I was here as your chaperone, but you kids have all proven to be very capable. I'm sure you'll be fine without me. Thank you so much for looking after them in my stead. Don't mention it. You can leave these kids to me. Now then, Carmine, I believe you had something you wanted to say. Yeah. Unfortunately, my brother's not feeling well, so it's just me here to speak. She reminds you of Miss Riddle. I suppose a little bit. Anyway, as all of you know, this village is where I was born. And I'll be honest, I didn't want any outsiders coming here at all. Yikes. It felt like our home was being turned into a tourist trap for a bunch of ignorant strangers. But then we spent some time together, and none of you were the way I imagined you'd be at all. You were all really nice once I actually talked to you. I shouldn't have been so quick to judge people I didn't know about anything about. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, I had fun. Thank you all so much for visiting our village. Especially you, Renji. I'm glad you came to visit. I mean, it's not like this is goodbye forever. Blueberry Academy has tons of strong trainers. You'd better come visit soon. Funny you mentioned that. Oh, I almost forgot. I still need to get packed and everything. This is not goodbye, okay? We're definitely going to see each other again. Yeah, I'll see you in like, I don't know, like 10 minutes. I legit don't think it's going probably like 10, 20 minutes, give or take. Depends on these cutscenes. That's Carmine for you, I suppose. You never know quite what to expect from her. Each moment spent with you kids is just dazzling. For an adult like me, it's almost blinding. 3 years later. It's not going to be a Legend of Zelda. Anyway, that about wraps up this school trip. Let's all give our caretaker a great big thank you. Thank you. I need to become a lot stronger. Stronger. Stronger! Stronger and stronger and stronger! Just you wait, Renji. Told ya. I don't think I did my idea justice because I've already played this. I knew what was coming. So I tried to start him off as meek and mild as they write him. And I've been trying as he like gets a little more confident. I've been going from like, I don't know, to like my natural voice. I've been trying to do this kind of like transition thing to like, for those people who maybe have me on like second monitor or whatever, but can still kind of hear it. I was using this as practice, as a way to try and like see if I could do that natural kind of transition of like villain arc kind of thing. Obviously, it's a bit more of a aggressive take to go from like, Reggie, I'm gonna follow behind you because I'm Kieran and I was very shy, to like villain arc being like, fuck you, Renji, you fucked up my dreams, I'm gonna kill you. Alright, well, that's it for Kitakami at the moment. We only have to evolve 6 of the Pokemon, and we could do the parent stuff. But I might do that off stream so that we can do the Perrin mission whilst we do this. Anyway. Nope, that's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. Back to school. My school. Who do we have here? I know I've seen your face somewhere before. Who were you again? I'm Renji. Oh, that's right, you're Renji. Yeah, I know you. Well then, now that you're here, let's get going. Wait just a moment, Director Serrano. Hello there, Velly. You're as lively as always. Didn't realize you were here. Of course I'm here. As director of this academy, where else would I be? And do address me more properly while students are present, would you? More importantly, what are you doing out here? I thought we had agreed to meet in my office. Did we? Must have slipped my mind. Anyway, what's the matter? This is the student, right? Well, yes, he is, but... I do apologize, Master Renji. You must be terribly confused. This is Director Cyrano of Blueberry Academy. As I mentioned on the phone, he's interested in accepting you as an exchange student. Yeah. That's me. Director Cyrano. Did I not mention it? One look at our young friend here makes me suspect you indeed fail to clarify that point. Speaking of which, why did you request Master Renji specifically to take part in your exchange program? Excellent question, Valley. It's very simple. You see, the reason is... Why did I put in that request? Oh, that's right. The school trip to Kitakami. Renji met some of my students there, didn't he? Yeah. One of them was named Carmine, I believe. She's the one who recommended you. Now that I've gotten to meet you myself, yeah, I got a good feeling about you. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Director Cyrano. I'd just love for you to visit my school. You'd be a breath of fresh air, so to speak. Well, if anything can be said about Director Cyrano, it's that he has a keen eye for talent. I would be thrilled if you went to Blueberry Academy and got to know the students there. But only if you're willing to, of course. Think of it as a chance to further expand upon your treasure hunt. I wish I could accompany Master Renji, but I'm afraid I must ask you to watch over him in my stead. Thank you. I don't know. I just did the first American accent that came to mind. You will watch over him, won't you? Oh, of course. I'd never let anything happen to one of your students. I hope this experience leads you to even more you can treasure. Best of luck to you. Bye. Doug Dimmadome. At a Dimsdale Dimmadome. Just give me a holler whenever you're ready to head to Blueberry Academy. Right. Save. Unfortunately, I have to swap out Dummy. So sad. Oh. Ooh. Fuji might be a little bit underleveled. Just you know what? 59. They're probably around. I'm hoping 50 to 60. If not, we're in trouble a little bit. Little, teeny weeny bit. Are you all ready to kick off your studies abroad at Blueberry Academy? Yay. Let's go, Mr. Stranger Man Americano. Great. Then let's get going. To America. Pokemon America. The Indigo Disc. Isn't that just Power Mode? Not if Nintendo has anything to do with it. Ta-da! We're here. Welcome to my grand Blueberry Academy. This is actually just the entrance. The school itself is mostly underwater. Isn't that amazing? Oh, and did you notice? Look at how blue the place is. I can't tell you how long I spent picking a perfect blueberry color. Let's see, what else? Perhaps you have something you'd like to ask me. How do you know Director Clavel? No, why is the rest of the school underwater? Really? That's what you're curious about? Well, it's very simple. You see, it's because the school building is attached to an undersea plant that develops natural resources. Right? That's what I've heard. Yeah, right. Exactly. Took the words right out of my mouth. Always on point. Ain't you, Lacey? No, it was nothing. Do we have a guest today? We do. Renji is here as part of the exchange program. Make him feel welcome, eh? Mastermind. I know what you mean. I remember. Don't let her fool you. Hold on. This is the exchange student from the Paldea region? I suppose I didn't introduce myself, did I? I'm Lacey, one of the second-year students here. You must really be something special, you know? It's rare for Director Cyrano to remember the name of a new student. Ha! Just call me out, why don't you? Actually, I got an idea. Why don't you explain how things work around here, Lacey? You want me to do it? Well, yeah. You know, this tour guide stuff isn't my strong suit. Well, that's certainly true, but still, I imagine there must be someone more suitable than me. Oh, please don't take it like that. It's not that I don't want to show you around or anything. Director Cyrano just has this bad habit of pushing his duties onto me, you see. And it's just not right. Really letting me have it today, ain't you? That said, this might be my chance to get to know the new student everyone's talking about before anyone else can. That decides it. I will take on this task. Excellent. Now then, let's head straight down this bridge and to the entrance. On you go. Boop, boop, boop. Look at this place. Everybody is wearing white and blue. It's almost like I'm back in Gala. Reminds me of the default gym challenge uniform. This is the entrance to Blueberry Academy. Our school puts a great deal of emphasis on the art of Pokemon battling. We hold official matches on this central court right here at the entrance, and any student can freely utilize this court if it's not otherwise in use. I think it's safe to say that you'll be battling more here than in any other school. Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself. Director Cyrano, I think perhaps it's fine if you just leave the tour to me. Still, it's really relaxing here, with the sea breeze blowing over you, even when no one is battling. You often see students lazing about in the sand. Stands, not sand. There ain't no sand. At least up here. Oh. And there's one other quality of our school that you'd likely find very surprising. Wild Pokemon sometimes terrestrialize here. Really? Oh, I suppose that's not anything special to someone from Paldea, is it? The terrestrial phenomena was first discovered in the Paldea region, after all. But we've taken things a step further than you and your Terra Orbs. We've developed some neat tech ourselves. Something that lets us control the terrestrial phenomenon on our own turf. I bet that piques your interest, doesn't it? Yeah. Sir, I think it'll be easier to understand how all that works after we go to the lower level. If you could put a little pin in that thought. Always thinking ahead. That's our Lacey. Oh, you know what? I think it'd be great if the two of you had a battle. What? Right now? Why not? I'd like to see what Ranger here is capable of. And our Lacey is a member of the Elite Four in the league club we have going here. To say nothing of the influence of her father, one of the Unova region's famed gym leaders. I bet you'll learn a thing or two. Oh, I wish you wouldn't go spreading personal information without asking first. Yeah, GDPR, dude. It's just not right. Give me a good show now, you two. I'm sorry, but there's no negotiating with Director Cyrano once he gets an idea in his head. There's no way that he'll move on with the tour until we give him this battle. Besides, I have to admit I'm a little excited myself at the chance to battle you. Here at Blueberry Academy, we tend to go for double battles. Let's give one a try to get to know each other a little better. Do you guys know who her dad is? Do you know which gym leader is her dad? I mean, I know Mastermind. I don't know because Mastermind played this. Uh-oh. We'll just go for stab. Giovanni? Silly prep. He said Unova region. And Giovanni's already got a kid that he doesn't pay attention to from the second game. And how you doing, prep? I'm doing alright, thank you. Hope you're doing well. I can't... This is the only time I'm like, ah, shit. Knowing Earthquake is a bad idea, because I'm going to hit my own Pokemon. Yep. Not a great idea from me. Oh well. You're breeding fletchlings with adamant natures? Good luck. Ah. Dead. Hmm. Ew, he doesn't know anything. Dipplin doesn't know anything. Alright, sending Gremlin. Mold Breaker. Yep, that's Clay's daughter for you. So when you did the DLC, you decided to use the Paradox Pokemon for this. Your team was Koraidon, Walking Wake, Slitherwing, Iron Thorns, Iron Jugulus, and Miraidon. Wow, that's quite the team. Fun to imagine you're the only trainer in the world that gives their Pokemon nicknames. It is kind of crazy when you think of it like that. You know? Like, everyone else is just like, I love my Pokemon, but I call it by its name. And then we're just like, go, you Fracture! We just come out and it's like, yeah, this is my Pokemon. Let's see. Walking Wake is what again? I don't remember. I don't remember what Walking Wake is. Iron Thorns, Iron Jugglers. She's the fairy user, no? I'd imagine a fair part of your team probably, no? Especially considering you have a burning hatred for her. So I'd imagine a fair amount. Just used Magikarp, she ran away scared. Oh no, you fractured, no. Bastard. Yeah, actually. Wow, it's still gonna, okay. All but Iron Thorns. And they were all at 100 when you did. Wow. Yeah, there's no cut. I remember Drayton being like a double battle thing, but I didn't remember this whole thing being like a double battle thing. Like legit, I don't remember this whole shebang being a double battle. Yep. It's named your mama courtesy of Pitch. Like legit. As soon as Pitch put that, I was like, that's 100%. It has to be the name. That's hilarious. spectacular. You really are quite skilled. Wish I could have seen you terrestrialize one of your Pokemon though. I'd love to see how someone from Paldea does it. The students here at Blueberry Academy were only recently issued Terra Orbs, so I hope you'll be able to teach us more about them. You picked the wrong guy. I don't really do that. Well done to both of you. You really battled it out Blueberry style. Speaking of style, I forgot I had a uniform for you. Y'all feel like you fit right in as soon as you're dressing the part. Look my outfit. Bruh, what's this little sailor outfit shit you gave me? Suits you beautifully. Need Gen 10 gimmicks to be 100% double battle. Need plus a mining style starters for each type. Or traditional starter and something like Eevee. Like the necktie matches my hair. That should give you a few more options when you visit shops and salons and such in Paldea. Now that you look the part and hopefully feel it too, why don't we head into the school? You can pick where you want to go from the gates over there. Come on, I'll show you the pride of Blueberry Academy, our world famous terrarium. Okay, but first I need to change my outfit. Tracksuit's not bad. The summer uniform. Spring uniform. Think I'm gonna go tracksuit. But oh no, it doesn't change it. Shit. Okay. Then that's no point. Put my kicks back on. Put my school gloves back on, which weirdly my school gloves kind of match this uniform a little better than theirs. Don't understand that. What's their bag look like? Their bag sucks. I'm gonna put my bag back on. Get my straw hat back. Nah. Did like that tracksuit. Okay. There we go. Although I do kind of prefer the whole blue set, but like there's something about the tracksuit. I don't know what it is. All right, enough fucking around with fashion or lack thereof, really. Into the school. Terrarium. Converting to the violet side. Hey man, I would have been a violet side already. I prefer the futuristic stuff. What is it, like Iron Justice or whatever? You think I don't want a robot Gallade God of War fusion? That sounds cool. This is it. Iron Valiant. Yeah, that one. Fucking awesome. That's cool. The park beneath the sea that has gained renown around the world. Our very own terrarium. We may be underwater, but the projectors built into the walls and ceiling make it feel like we're actually outside, don't they? We've been able to create a comfortable environment for Pokemon through technology. I designed it all myself, and believe me, it wasn't cheap. Within this dome, there are 4 distinct biomes. Here we have the nice and toasty subtropical savanna biome. Maybe, but Fluttermane and Slitherwing and Roaring Moon. It's the Dimmadome! Pretty much. I was waiting for it, to be honest. Then off to your right, you can see the breezy tropical coastal biome. Further out to your left, you'll see the craggy, crunchy, okay, sure. Rugged canyon. Last but not least, way out in the distance, we have the Arctic and snowy polar biome. Each biome's air temperature and humidity levels are regulated with the utmost care. That's why you can find completely different Pokemon species living in each area. We sure put a lot of effort into it. Tell me, Renji, which biome tickles your fancy off the bat? The snowy one, because that's where I gotta fight Dragon Bastard. And where I can get the first Pokemon I know I want for the new team. So you like it cold, do you? I'm not very good with the cold myself, but Ice-type Pokemon can be awfully cute. If you need to heal up your team while you're down here, feel free to use the self-serving heal. Self-serve healing machines we've installed around the terrarium. Now then, Director Cyrano, can you explain to us why crystals form here and how the wild Pokemon are able to terrestrialize? But don't you know already, Lacey, that... Oh, I get it. You want me to do the talking. In that case, let me show you. The reason is actually right above your heads. That there is the terrarium core, which presides over all that happens in the terrarium. It contains a fluid that we jam-pack full of special material from Paldea. It's constantly emitting terrestrial energy. That's what allows Pokemon to terrestrialize in the dome. Wonderful, well said, sir, that's exactly right. Though I still don't know what that special material is within the terrarium core itself. It's never been shared publicly, has it? Oh ho ho! You wanna know? Well, in fact, it's... Now what was it? I plumb forgot. Briar put all of it together, so I'm not certain myself. That's what I thought you might say. Bing bong bong bing. Practical battle class will commence shortly in the coastal biome. Students participating in this class should make their way to the coastal biome now. Oh, it looks like you're just in time to see a class session too. This is too good a chance to pass up. Won't you join us, Renji? You can get your first taste of your school's classes. Yeah, sure, okay. Yay, class. Oh my god. I do love to see that sort of passion for education. I'll go ahead and register the terrarium map to your rotom phone for you. It's fun to take a stroll through the terrarium on your own, and I think I'd be more of a hassle than anything if you had me holding your hand. So yep, that settles it. Please find your way to the class site in the coastal biome on your own. Well, doesn't seem like I'm needed here. Wait, so you don't... Well, I've made sure that the dorm room has been all set up for you, Renji. Don't forget to give it a visit later. Oh yeah, one other thing. Can you open your Pokedex app for me?
Do it!
Wow, the timing on that. I just started taking a sip. Thank you. Thanks, Lobos. Oh, lovely. Lovely, jubbly. It's the switching of tones that really, like, does my voice in. So I'm just going to stop reading for a sec. Or just tiny bits here and there. Right, we're going to ignore what she said. Don't wave at me. Let me free. I got Pokemon to catch to add to my team. Right. First and foremost, we heal. What do we already have that I might be able to just add to the team without having to run off and catch something? So we want Dugong. Sorry, I'm looking at a list of stuff. Do I have... I don't think I caught one yet. So we want Dugong. I might get an Excadrill myself. Because we already have Diplin. Might get a Malamar. Which I hate the idea of. Because that's a pain in the fucking ass to evolve every time. Because every time I do it, I'm like, I swear the Switch doesn't even fucking realize it's upside down. And thank you for the lurk pitch. Right, so what have I got there then? What have I... Out of the things. So we have Water Ice. We got Grass Dragon. We would have Dark Psychic. We could get Galvantula for Bug Electric. It brings us up to 4 Pokemon. Oh, Excadrill, so that's Ground Steel. Need some sort of fire type. Yeah, I don't know. Let's run around and see what we see. If I remember correctly... Yeah, there's Pokemon here. What's that? Oh, that's a dealing. Trapinch. Brava. Right. Let's run around and see what we can find. I feel like a drill ball would be around here somewhere, but it might also not be in this biome. I spent so much time in this DLC and I don't remember what's in what biome. I see something we can beat up though. Magmar, Magby. Wild Roger, welcome in. Bug Pokemon are weak to fire and flying. And rock. But welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for checking out the Pokemon stream. I hope you have a good time and good luck with Pokemon yourself. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I think that's a new heal station. Therefore, a new fast travel point. Lovely. You're doing a fresh start on all of your Pokemon games since you got your Switch 2 today? Welcome to the club. I'm playing on a Switch 2 as well. But welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your Switch 2. I hope you enjoy your Pokemon runs. May you have all of the luck during your runs. Maybe it's just not here yet. Oh, shit. Level 66. I can't remember which biome Drilbur is in, Mastermind. I personally, I don't know. I wouldn't. I'm playing off the same TV that I played it on a Switch 1, so maybe it looks a little smoother. Frame rate is my most important part. Definitely notice a better frame rate. It runs much smoother, much nicer. Yeah, I can't remember if it's in this one or the canyon. It could also be in the canyon. But we are right on the border of the ice biome, so... Or like, we're in the center, so... This is the most important fast travel point in this whole DLC. It's in the canyon? Okay, perfect. Good thing we found the middle then. Because we can go there. We'll go over here. Let's go get our Dugong first. Or our Seal. Hopefully it spawns. Ooh. A Hisuian Quillfish. That's pretty good. That's not a bad choice. I don't see that in the fucking returning. Hey, yo, what's up, Gremlin? How are you, bestie? I hope you're feeling better. Was it in this? Doesn't seem to say it. Oh, it's that. Meh. Dang, poor bestie. Thank you for the lurk. I too also forgot Hisuian Pokemon have come back in this DLC. Alright, we need a nickname for Seal. Feel free to give any suggestions that will fit in the 12 character limit, please. Also remember though that Pokemon, especially this one, is very restrictive, so there's quite a lot of things we've been learning that you can and cannot put. Clubbing. Mastermind. Oh, that reminds me. There used to be an old Flash game a friend of mine showed me back in school. I don't know how many people know what Clubby the Seal is. But, like, you were a little fluffy, like, white seal, and you... and you had a bat, you had a club, and your whole thing was to go around the levels and beat up the other seal. I remember playing that on the school computers. Alright, Dolly. Thank you for your service. You have been replaced. You might have played that on Newgrounds. I wouldn't be surprised. Shall have a look. Yeah, let's teach it Aurora Beam. Oh, it already knows Ice Beam. Fuck it then. Screw that. Dive could be pretty good. Brine, Aqua Jet. Let's have a look. Aqua Tail. Yeah, we're going to replace Aqua Tail. For sure. For sure, for sure. What else does it know, potentially? Let's get that going. By the way, peeps, anyone who doesn't know, best friend Fracture is streaming right now. So, you know, if you got another monitor, you can fit their stream on as well, you know, like, that'd be nice. Okay, we might have to hit up a TM machine for that, so that way clubbing can get some other moves. Energy Ball. Bomb Bullet Seed. Dragon Pulse for sure. Dragon Breath. Withdraw. Infestation. I might get rid of double hit for Infestation. Or Astonish. I might actually get rid of Astonish. No, this one. Yeah, we again TMs in this game, huh? Big old problem. Right. Mastermind, you said it was the canyon biome, right? So let's take a quick trip into the canyon biome. Ooh, oh wait, I can't trade. Fuck. I was just thinking, we could have a lowland golem, but unless I catch one, it ain't gonna happen because I can't trade. Fuck, because that would have been rock electric. That could have been cool. Ah, shit. Fuck. That would have been really good to have on the team, even though I've already used one of those. I've definitely used one of those back in Sun and Moon. But still. Excuse me, guys. Might have some better luck finding Drillbar in the cave. So let's go into Chargestone Cave. I mean, I could just straight up catch an Excadrill. The only reason I want a Drillbar is because of the Pokedex. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, Lily avoided. Nice. Please. Please. Please, Drillbar, be good to me. Get in the ball, please. Oh, it already knows Earthquake, though. That's good. I'm still just going to chuck balls at it. Oh, man. Why the quick ball no works? Master Ball. Ah, lame. Come on, you want to be caught? You almost did it. Not repeat ball. I don't think it's been enough turns for a timer ball to be very effective, so chuck another ultra ball. Oh, a dust ball actually. I forgot I had those. I always forget. Dust balls are super, super good. Alright, drill bar. What are we calling a drill bar? Rossetti? You got it, Anna. We did have a Miss Rossetti before. I don't remember what it was. Like, legit, I don't remember what Pokemon it was. What was it? I'm actually like, what was that? Okay. 3 members of the team acquired. You know, we're in the box. I might as well just have a quick look. Was it the dog trio? It was the dog trio. I remember because Ulysses was like Rosé, but Ms. Rosé for some reason. Specifically. Probably for anticipation of this exact moment, to be fair. Right. Also, hey Anna, I hope you're doing well. Nice water. Right. So, what else did I say? Malamar. Galvantula. And then we needed a fire type of some sort. You okay? You've been lurking? Chronic pain is a bit achy, but you're good. I'm doing well, thank you. I figured you've been lurking. It's just, you know. It's one of those things, you know, they always say don't call out your lurkers. So I'm like, okay. I figure I know who and who isn't lurking, but mum's the word, as they say. Come here, little birdie. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Joltic. Lecky Spooder. Kumoko. You got it. Kumoko. I'm pretty sure that's a heal point up there, so we're just gonna run over there real quick. I'm not looking forward to the Malamar. I'm kind of hoping I have one already. I didn't check. I should probably check. I don't think we have one. Okay. Right. I have 2 options for the fire type, but that means I have to go after starters, so we might not see them for a while or ever. Oh, a Minior. I do like Minior. And I've definitely, I mean, it's a starter Pokemon, so everyone's used them all before, give or take. But So what do you think, guys? Should we get a Charizard or should we get a Blaziken? A fixed location one? Fixed location one would be good. Tom, welcome in. You got a question relating to if Pokemon were real creatures? Go ahead. And whilst we wait for that and some other answers and things, let's see. A Alolan Geodude. I don't even remember what we called our normal one. What do we call our normal one? Our Cantonian one. I actually don't. Yeah, I don't know either. Brock. Does feel like a missed opportunity if we didn't call it Brock. I don't think we did either there. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Brock. We kind of did. Sort of did. We called it broccoli. Right. I know for a fact Charmander is normally in the savannah. I don't remember where we can find a Torchic. I don't remember where that is. That could be here in the canyon. But I do remember Charmanders typically spawn in this biome. So I suppose it's whichever one we find first is the one we will end up having as part of the team. I suppose I need to go into the coastal biome to find my thing. Torchic's in the polar biome? Dang. How many of the team are we going to catch in the fucking polar? That's crazy. Ugh. Broxish? Gross. I considered a Dewpider. If Pokemon were real creatures, which do you think you'd like to have your spirit spend the afterlife possessing? I think I would like to be... Arcanine. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. A big old fire dog. Like the Cantonian one as well. Like, not Hisuian. I don't mind the Hisuian one, but I don't think the Hisuian ones is as legendary. It doesn't look as like cool. Oh, Mastermind. That's sad. Oh, we could have a Zeb Striker. But that's just pure electric. I want to go that way. Okay, north. Mastermind would be a Mimikyu. Oh. A Simisage. Interesting. Why a Simisage, if you don't mind me asking? I feel like those are like Pokemon that like the average Pokemon player just doesn't think about often. Or any bipedal mammal Pokemon. fair, I suppose it's not really different. Now you just got some powers. Oh, that's a... Right, that's what that is. I was like, what the hell is that? Come here, you little pain in my buttocks to evolve. I really hope we run into a Malamar so that I don't have to try to evolve this thing whilst it's holding the switch upside down and the switch is like, I'm not upside down actually. How do I spell it? Squillium. Not a Squidward. I feel like this is way more smug. So I feel like it's a Squillium. And now we hope we run into a Malamar. You know, I didn't check the other team members' moves. We should do that. Sucker Punch, Electro Ball, Bug Bite. More of a special attacker. What does it know? Discharge, Bug Buzz, Gastro Acid? Okay. Well, you can only find the fixed location after the stories, so the only other way to get it would be a 5 to 6 star raid. Okay. Not great, but I mean, you know, is what it is, right? Teacher Slash. Did we... We did not look at... No, we didn't, did we? Earthquake is good. Let's teach it Rock Slide as well. You spent so many rare candies trying to... Don't, man. I'm with you. I hate it. I absolutely fucking hate it. It's such a pain in the ass because it's just like... But the accelerometer is not saying it's working. I found it worked way better on the 3DS back in the day. Like, DSs and 3DSs. I don't know why. I guess their accelerometers were more like sensitive, but this, yeah, on the switches and stuff, I don't get it. It's so annoying. Like, it just never really wants to register, but I guess it is what it is, right? Because in that alternate universe, it would feel kind of weird for your orphan son to start treating a non-mammal Pokemon as a stepfather. I mean, okay, fair. So no superpower. It's more of a physical attacker. Oops. Did I just say forget move instead of remember? Psycho Cut. 100%. See. No foul play. Could teach it Night Slash instead though. 95 versus 70. Okay, well, yeah, we'll just leave foul play as is. Let's have it learn something if possible. Yeah, we'll teach it Pluck over Switcheroo for now. Need to hit up a machine for that. That one's done. Okay, I think for the time being, yeah, that's fine. So all we need is our fire type, whichever one that ends up being. Me. I'm leaning towards... I kind of hope we can find it. I'm leaning towards a Blaziken. I love Charizard, don't get me wrong. But... fucking... Yeah, a friggin' Blaziken would be sick. Oops. Ember. Ember's not in, like... Ember's not in the running because playing Pokemon Legends ZA, Ember was my starter Pokemon for that one. So, like, I'm like... I have very, very recently used an Ember, you know? That's the only reason. Otherwise, I would normally also put Ember in the running as well. But... I have super very recently used one, so... Boop, 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 boop. Alright. We're in the canyon. Keep an eye out. Not that it's gonna help. But you never know. Hopefully it doesn't turn out like the friggin' shiny that we missed. Because good lord, that would destroy me. Like, honestly, I would consider rage quitting if it happened again. When you join the club, you get the side quest to get points. And you... Oh, right. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Fuck. I have to expand the shit. Okay. We might need a temporary option then. I mean, I saw a... What was it? What is a friggin' little bird? We could have a Magmar. But that's always just pure fire, right? I forgot. I completely forgot about that part. We could just sub in a Talonflame. I'm not gonna lie. I saw the Peaky Peck. We could just sub in the Talonflame. Because, I mean, that would be the same as Charizard anyway, right? Fire flying. So, I might just do that then. Sub in the Talonflame. It's the lowest level, but that's also fine because we could pump it full of these. We don't have as many as we used to, but you know we could still do this. 60 and never misses. Well, then have that. All right. Well, then that's our team, everybody. This is our team. We got Dipplin or Hydrapple whenever that happens. Seal / Dugong. Fucking little squid bastard. That'll turn into a Malamar, hopefully. Yeah. I think it'll be an alright team. I think. Yeah. I hope. I really hope. Three members of the team could evolve right now. So I think we should do that. Wicked. That means this means I can fill out my my thumbnail now. As well, because we know what's on the team now. Ugh, okay. There's my Excadrill. Really wants to learn Horn Drill. No, thank you. And then let me just double check. Joltik. Scarlet. $36. Okay. Perfect. Whee! That's done. Sticky web. What is sticky web? Nope. No stat moves. Only things that do damage. Monkey brain. Okay. And then we've only got 2 team members that aren't fully evolved. But that is a-okay. All right. Let's continue on then. I really hope the Malamar isn't gonna fuck me over. Again, we've all experienced it. I don't know what it is. It just, a bunch of the time, it doesn't want to register that your device is upside down. I struggled like crazy when I was playing ZA. There we go. In an alternate universe where you possess Simisage upon death, you make Simisage return to the forest where you originally caught him and build himself a new treehouse for him. Start raising your orphan son as his own. This is just my thought. It means nothing to anyone else, but that's a somewhat depressing thought. I am playing on a Switch too. Which is why the frame rate is much better. Yeah. Probably should have caught those eggs. And the rhino. I probably should just be throwing Pokeballs around like crazy to fill in my Pokedex. You need to flip the Joy-Cons upside down? Is that all it is? I thought it was the whole system. Because that's how it used to be. Oh, a Zeb Striker. God, Zeb Striker, why didn't you get an evolution? That would have been so good. I need to find another rare candy then. I don't have any more. I realize I once again don't have a fighting type. Beep. Hey, there you go. I was gonna say, please don't be difficult, cause you're a sloth. You're not supposed to make my life difficult until you become the big one. Name for a Slackoth. What's that one from Zootopia? What's that one? I haven't watched the second one, but what's that friggin' sloth from that one? I don't have online, so I can't even trade Flash. There you go then. That's his name. Thank you, Ulysses. Into the box. Where the fuck? Oh yeah, would it just... Oh, that's fine actually. Yeah. Where did that go? Yep. Let's swap that with something else that's evolved. Ogerpon could just go in there, I don't care. It was originally flipping the whole system for 3DS and Switch 1, but for Switch 2 they changed it to just flipping the Joy-Cons. Did not know that. That helps. That helps. I also don't have the Pokemon you're asking for, so you need to look somewhere else. Your insistence also is annoying. Get this, get this. She said the class is just here. Ugh. Got the freaking stuff. Oh, I remember grinding out these stupid points. I think this was when me and my friends had, on my personal account, played a lot. We played a lot of this DLC just to grind out these points. I remember this now. Whisper, whisper. Whisper, whisper. Do that. Do that. Catch an Alolan form Pokemon. Ah, where was the tree? Where is it? Fuck. Remember I saw it over that way. Oops. I always thought these were fire type. I didn't realize they were normal flying. Because I remember Toucannon having the like a signature move. Okay, it doesn't want to let me escape, so I'm gonna fucking kill it. I'm gonna kill this. Oh, okay. The signature move is a flying attack that can burn. I think because I always saw that the burn, I always assumed it was just fire type. Probably doesn't help. I also was like straight off the back of a Talonflame, really. I could have sent it Duval. I could have sent Duval out, to be fair. Could have froze it. Right, let's actually pay attention to where I'm running around. That way I don't accidentally run into something. I do need a heal though. Boop, boop. Okay, we got some egg. Oh, there's one. Here I was going for eggs, and I could have just gone for this. There we go. Problem solved. I don't think we caught a Cantonian one. I don't remember catching a Cantonian one. What do we name? No, that's more of a ghost. Okay, never mind then. The exact same name I was just thinking of came up from chat anyway. Great minds, eh? There's a regret spaghetti. I forget where the bloody heal point is around here. I could have sworn there was one closer than this. Like, I swear there used to be one on the beach. Maybe I am misremembering heavily. There's like a pier or something out there. Because isn't that where, what's her face? Or something? Lacey's like out there somewhere. Where is it? Oh, she's like over there, I think. No, right there. Oh, there's the tree. Oh no. The grass dragon tree. Yeah, I remember when they showed off that Alolan Executor, my friend was immediately like, I'm putting that on my team. I want one. And then it turns out you can't catch one until super late. I just passed the heal point, did I? Nani? Is it this one? Oh, where is? Was there one at the classroom? Oh, it's right there. Maybe. Thank you, Mastermind. It's amazing how long you can spend playing a DLC or a game, disappear for years, and then all of a sudden you just don't remember shit. It's probably going to be like, put it in your party. I caught a Grimmer. Or a Slimer. Grimer were brought over to Alola to solve the garbage disposal problems there. Over time, the Grimer ended up in this form. I was really motivated. I could be nice. What did you think of your first Blueberry class? It was fun. It was easy. Literally, I'm not gonna lie. I want to be like it was easy because all we did was go and catch one Pokemon. Back at my school, we actually have to sit and answer questions and shit. It's boring. My school sucks. You want to trade places? Barbecues. Teacher just casually walking past. Hey, this is Renji's phone, right? It's me, Carmine. I heard the news. You got picked for Blueberry Academy's exchange program, right? No. Yeah. One of my teachers told me, never thought we'd be fellow students at BB Academy. Anyway, you should You should totally come show your face. It's been too long already. Didn't I see you like an hour ago? Now, let me think. Where can we meet up? Oh, have you been in the terrarium? There's a space called the Central Plaza right in the center of the dome. I'll meet you there. Don't keep me waiting if you know what's good for you. Okie doke. Already ran in there. Yep. Look at the trees. Let's catch a tree. Okay, well, thank you for the follow, Jacob. Welcome in, welcome in. Can you get in the quick ball, please? Hey, look, I asked real nice. I'm like, get in the ball. Okay. Get in the ball. Oh, right, yeah. Welcome in, fellow Pokemon fan. Whoa, you stop. Just get in the ball. Thank you for the follow, Alex. Alex Songcom. Dang, what the heck is happening today? I mean, I'm not complaining, but thank you so much for all the follows today, everyone. I very much appreciate it. That gets us so much closer to the magical Blaze It number. Executor. But the long neck one. I don't know that we've got the regular one yet, either. Stage hazard. You got it. Will that fit? That should fit, right? Yeah, I think it'll just fit. Welcome to the box, Stage Hazard. Make yourself a TM. Okay. Oh, we have to do that anyway. I should have been doing that already. Raquinier, Torkoal. I don't have a Torkoal. I never caught a Torkoal. Okay. Fair enough. Damn you. Bruh. my luck with these quick balls, not so good at the moment. Fuji! Fuji, no! You were supposed to just stand there and look pretty. Oh, actually, I'm now realizing a big, somewhat issue. We might be weak to fire. We may be a bit too weak to fire. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrating stretch. We're going to call this one barbecue. Okay, wicked. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a bunch that we didn't end up naming in the end either. Oops. That's okay. See, this is what I learned my lesson. If I'm gonna catch Pokemon and I want nicknames, I gotta catch them on stream. Okay. Whew. Oh yeah, I just remembered I was meant to grind out my... I was meant to offline grind the coins so we could have a gold Dengo for this DLC. Ah, it's too late now. Team's filled. No more. Houndor Fang. Okay. Jaw, Avalanche. Not Rest. Not that. Not Encore, not Ice Spinner. God, can you like... Can you like learn good moves? Play rough. Gotta go beat up on a killer tandem mouse. Okay. What do you know? Airways, quick attack. Yeah, we definitely need some better moves for the bird. Okay. Might have to just deal with it for the time being. Acrobat is a good move. It is. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Time to talk to our friend from like an hour back. So, yeah, things are a bit rough right now. I couldn't agree more. Ah, you have a visitor, Carmine. Long time no see, Renji. I bet you miss me, huh? Yeah. Hehe. Honesty is the best policy, eh? Time for me to go. Nice seeing you, Carmine. So long. Okay, see you around. That's one of my classmates. She's an interesting one. Speaking of classmates, it feels kind of weird seeing you here at my school. And look at you. You haven't changed at all since we last met. What do you mean? I'm wearing different clothes. As for me, well, I've been helping Ms. Breyer with her research. We've been to all sorts of different regions. It's made my Pokemon a lot stronger than they were the last time we battled. You want to see? Oh, you totally want to see. Well, we have a battle court right here, so get into position. Hey, my Pokemon are different. Hey. My whole team is different. Okay, you ready for a double battle? You won't know what hit you. Oh, hey, she got a 2-cannon now. You hardly changed at all in these 3 long years. It's not been 3 years. It's only been like an hour. Also, if it's 3 years, you probably would have graduated school by now, no? Unless you're in, like, my school, in which case you're forever a student. Hey, stop that. Why don't you use one of those not very effective moves sometimes? Because that's not effective battling. Ah, shit. Yeah, you're the only one who knows a fighting move. So in you go. And then we'll throw rocks. Or we'll slide rocks. Go, Squilliam! Do you mind? Can you stop? See, this is what I mean by, like, we seem kind of weak to fire. Like, I hate... I'm primary type, right? Is ground. I get it. Steel weak to fire. But why the fuck does a ground type not half that? So that it's, like, just normal effectiveness. What is she chucking out now? I wasn't paying attention. I was griping about something. Are you throwing out? Scrafty. Okay. Oh, pardon me. Do that, and then we'll just spit dragon energy at it. Nice. I mean, it's already a bit weak, so we'll do what we can do. Okay. Okay. She is one of the few that can Terra now. My one used to be able to do that. Before I decided to make a new team. Yeah, this isn't gonna go good. Wow. That didn't. Okay. Both just work on killing the Sinistchar then. What? That's happened before in this playthrough. Just the immediate, like, ice punch. Freezing. What the fuck? I don't know what I did to piss off the RNG gods, but god damn do they hate me. Yeah, do like 100% less grinding on stream than I normally would playing Pokemon. I think grinding is boring and not fun to watch, so I don't do it on stream. What? Why? There was a heal station like right behind me. What do you... Why would I run all the way? Oh my god. Honestly, I don't blame you, Lobis. Welcome back. Right, I'm gonna try and evolve the Malamar. So I am going to change my grip. You think that's why you like the challenge or randomizer styles? I see, I see. Well, my Joy-Cons are upside down. And it didn't do it. So, that's not true then. That didn't work. My fucking Joy-Cons are upside down. Great. Great. I might reload just so I have that extra one back. This is why I hate these fucking... So many of these new fucking star ones. I hate them. So many of these fucking... Oh, you fuck... To evolve my Inkay into a Malamar, I need to turn my entire system upside down, level it up, and then it will evolve. I was told by chat that if it's on a Switch 2, all I need to do is turn my Joy-Cons upside down. And I just did that, and it didn't work. Because this little fucker needs to be evolved. It's got to be upside down. Because it's stupid bullshit. Also, because of the obvious, you know, the higher level it gets, the harder it's going to be. That just made you mad and you're not even playing. Yeah, imagine how I feel. I am the one playing. I hate evolving Inkay. And obviously, I can't just turn the system upside down right now because I'm fucking streaming. You know, if I take the system out of the dock, then you guys don't see what I'm doing. I mean, I could do that. Just a fucking black screen real quick. But it's also not guaranteed that it will work because it doesn't always work. All right, you know what? I'll do that. We'll do a test. I'll do it live on stream, a test. You're gonna get a black screen for a bit. Whilst I rip my Switch out of the dock. Okay. Made sure that my Pro Controller isn't connected. It's now upside down. Because of the way you hold a Switch, everything is super hard to control. Like this. I want that one. It's evolving. It's actually worked for once in its goddamn life. Okay, I hope that hasn't fucked up the capture. Okay. You understand having to do stuff at night or some geographical need to make an evolution, but this is just excessive. This isn't even the worst one. Really. I still hate friendship evolutions more than anything. But yeah, that's not even the worst one, like turning it upside down. It's just sometimes the hardware does not register that you actually have it upside down. The worst one is in Sword and Shield, where you need to have taken... This is for a Galarian Yamask. You need to have taken exactly 49 HP in damage, and then you need to ride your bike underneath a specific point of the map, and then it will evolve. To me, that's the most, and I do mean the most, asinine one so far. And yes, thankfully capture's still good. Okay, so now pretty much everyone, I just need to level up Nightwing to get Nightwing caught up with everything else. Yeah. Trust me, Lobis, the Yamask, the Galarian Yamask is just asinine beyond. It doesn't tell you. I had to look it up online. I don't know how people figure this out. I'm assuming people fucking... There's been peeps who like read the code or some shit. I don't know. I don't know how you figure that kind of stuff out. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know how you just randomly go, oh yes, I took exactly 49 points of damage with this one Pokemon and I happened to ride under this one archway. There's the dolphin where you can only evolve it in another player's game, and you have to... You have to have the code of the other person just to join the... Yes, that is also true. Yeah, Palafin from this game is also not great. But if you're sat... Like, with Palafin, though, if you're sat in the same room as the person, like... Or you happen to be sat in the same room as a person, like, that to me isn't super bad. It is fucking annoying, though. There are quite a lot of really annoying evolutions. Like Dipling needing to know a specific move that I can't get until further in this DLC, and then I can evolve this Pokemon. Why would you do that? Well, what do I know? Right. Anyway, guys, I forgot what she starts with. I know she has a Mighty Anna, and it was the... Was the Toucannon, wasn't it? Alright. Let's rush our way through all of this. Skippity skip skip. Because we've already seen it. Got to try and speed our way through so I can get to the point where I can fight Drayton. I want my Hydrapple. I could just make my life easier and have an Appleton. Because it's the same type. It just looks different. It'll hurt, but it'll be worth it. Oh, that did so much. And of course it paralyzed myself. No, neither of her Pokemon, but me. My own. Sure. Make a sense, right? Holy crap. You finally found it? What did you find? What were you looking for, Ulysses? You were searching for silly Pokemon things. You saw when this game's DLC was a new thing, people found a hidden Pokemon that was weird to unlock. Meloetta. Right. I do remember that being goofy for some reason, but I don't remember why. Please, do explain. Enlighten us, sir. I don't remember what you have to do for that. Did I catch Meloetta before? That's a good question. Did I catch it before? Oh, clubbing. You have to reach a certain point in the DLC, then go to a specific spot on the map, spin clockwise for 10 seconds, open the camera, set the filter to sepia, and then you heard the special music. Then if you've heard the special music, it's appeared. Fuck, that sounds stupid. Man, that sounds so stupid. Ice matcha? That sounds good. Sounds pretty good. How would you even feel? How would you? Right? This is what I'm saying. Like, sometimes Pokemon adds in some stuff that you're just like, this is complete and utter stupid bollocks. What the fuck do you think is happening? There might be hints in books or through NPC dialogue. Maybe, I don't know. I definitely didn't do that in my personal playthrough. Lobis is going to need a coffee for tonight. Lobis is going to get caffeinated. Yeah, we're like really under level for this fight. Beyond that, looking at game code, tests, running chants, random chants or hints on social media. Yeah, we gotta do some grinding. We gotta do some grinding. Do you need pitch to stop for creamer or just a coffee in general? Whichever is easier, that pitch doesn't mind doing. Well, peeps, as much as I said I don't want to do grinding on stream, guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna go sacrifice some Golduck. It's okay. It's fine. Read it out just in case. Didn't really want to have to do this, but yep. Guess we're gonna go sacrifice Dratini and Golduck again. Being weird and jank again. Galvantula, please. Kill the ducks that give us more XP. There you go. Whoa, content, right guys? Thrilling content. Oh. Not the poor Golduck. It's okay. It's okay. They know what they're here for. The grind zone. I don't know why in my mind just then I had that, you know, from the from Futurama, the parody of giant spider crawling around killing ducks. Can you turn into David Attenborough? Here we see the giant spider. They can often be seen hunting water ducks. We see the duck run to no avail. Harvested for its experience. Dang, we... Okay, I need to turn around and, like, spawn some more. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Bring your numbers up. We're gonna wipe you all out. Boop. Yes. Feed my team. Feed them. Give me your experience. I'm not gonna lie, I like Joltik because Joltik is a cute Pokemon, but Galvantula, especially from this angle, I am not a big fan of the giant yellow spider going around, crawling around, killing things. It really does trigger my phobia. Nope. In my mind, this is what it's like in Australia. Yeah, in my mind, this is what it's like in Australia, like out in the outback. Just this. You feel like surely at this point there's better grind spots? There probably is. The XP's not great, but you know, I ain't about to sit around and hunt for Chansey. Thank you for the clip, by the way. Pitch. I'll have to watch that later. Fucking look at him chase it down. There's 4 of them sat right there. They're both cute spiders. No. Joltik is way cuter than Galvantula. There are some spiders that catch birds. Yeah, I know. There's also that horrifying picture of like the camel spider that like engulfed the toilet. Imagine if bodies didn't disappear into the void afterwards. That'd be insane. Oh, wait. I do sort of remember them. If we get lucky with the spawns, that is. Where was it? Where was it? There is like a canyon in here. It's like here or something. Yeah. I think it's this canyon. This part here. Chansey spawned there a lot. I remember I used to use that as a grind spot. But yeah, look at somewhere like around here. There's a valley where like Chansey spawn a fair amount. I think it is this. There's one. And there it goes. Come back. Oh. Oh, fucking Trapinch. You used Area 0? Area 0 is good too. Yeah, I remember being here because Chansey spawned in this like valley quite a lot. Or at least I got really lucky for it at one point. So like I fucking killed so many of them. And obviously it's better if you actually fight them because you get more XP. It's not as fast as Yeah, I used to run back and forth like here. If you get real lucky, Chansey spawn like crazy around here. You kind of have to like clear out a lot of things. Well, I do remember this being here a lot. I think I got 2 or 3 shiny Chansey from here as well. Spawn's probably going to be shit right now. Oh, there's one. Hello. Lovely. Yep. This is it. Just running around trying to kill Chanseys. It's very good. It is pretty fucking good for this level. Like high level 60s and still getting like 11k. It's pretty ridiculous. I still, and I know I mentioned it before, but Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby, the Blissey fights, the Blissey like secret hideouts are so good. Yeah, the only problem is obviously, you know, right now we're getting like 1 Chansey. Oh, there's one. They are supposed to spawn in this area though, so like, you know, one every so often isn't too bad. Plus, like you saw, we're pretty close to heal areas as well, like so we can heal ourselves, replenish our PP. Yeah, this was another huge grinding area for me. What the fuck was it? I wanted that way. If only we had more fighting moves. Oh, God. Ugh. Whoa. My throat just got like super dry just then. That was weird. Excuse me. Come on. Spawn. Yeah, there you are. I remember one time I had an outbreak of Chansey, and that was the best for grinding. I went nuts. It was so good. I don't have a PP max, do I? No. Okay. Again, it's such a shame all we have is superpower. I wish we had some more fighting moves on other team members, because that would be very helpful. Chansey. Chansey, where are you? Come on. Stop hiding. Sacrifice yourself in the name of my team. I mean, there's a trainer there. We could try and fight the trainer for some XP, but we're not gonna get as much as if we just beat up a Chansey. You think you can hide in the bush? Excuse me. Jeez, seriously. Yeah. We've got a while to go. Oh, I see it. Sorry, I was just double checking if there was actually Blissey in the game. Like natural spawns, but seems like they're quite rare, if at all. You can find them in the mountains, apparently. The Glaciado Mountains. And I'd rather this. Not gonna lie. We could run around for a super rare spawn, or we could just do this. Want to spawn some more in? You know, like, that'd be nice. Oh, thank you, game. Steel Wing? Okay. I'll take anything over Growl, for sure. I see it. A level 65 one, that should net us a decent amount. I almost got 10k on that, on Malamar. I don't have any more superpower. Love the game was like, Chansey don't spawn here anymore. Don't tell me that game. I didn't wipe them all out. Gotta get that PP up. I do. I already put 3 PP up into it. I should just favorite this. There's one right there. Uh-oh. I was gonna swap it out because I was gonna fight Flygon. Damn you, Flygon. Why are you such a good Pokemon, huh? Huh? Why do you have to be so good? I don't know about you guys, but I love a Flygon. Having a Flygon on a team, that's some good stuff. So that's all we did. There you go. $6,000 is okay. Never used Flygon, mostly because of trying to evolve a Trapinch. Fair, fair. That is quite hard. The thing is, though, if you are willing to go through the pain of like training a Trapinch, it is quite good. It's quite the reward. I do have to admit. It is a crazy reward, like... That is true. It is like using Magikarp. There are certain Pokemon that you play that game of high risk, high reward. It's a lot of work, But if you put in the work, you will be rewarded. Flygon, Gyarados, like, dang. 2 super solid Pokemon right there. There's probably more Pokemon like that, but I can't think of any off the top of my head right now. I see you. You can't run from me. Every regional dragon, Volcarona, Phoebus. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I don't think I've ever used the Milotic, actually, for that exact reason. Or a Volcarona. I don't think I've ever used a Volcarona either. Maybe those were options I could have thought about. Oh well. Too late now? Not really, but... I don't know. I know I have a Volcarona somewhere. Where is it? Did I not actually catch one? Oh no, there it is. Oh, it's about the same level as Nightwing is though. So. Plus Bug Fire. Thick. Yeah. I don't think we got a Phoebus. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used a Volcarona before. Also, thank you for the box 3 far right. Right, I'm looking at it from my TV. That's a 50-inch TV, like, pretty much right in my face, and I still can't see them. I don't know how you guys are doing it from, like, whatever screens you're watching off. Well, if you don't know, I don't know. See what happens. Okay, not what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to go and fight all the Pyro. I've got a vendetta against them all ever since Pokemon Legends ZA Area 17, Wild Area 17, where the Pyro got nuts and used Earth Power on you, and there's like 6 of them. Oops. Oh, fuck. Has been. Right, back to Squilliam. Let's Let's go back to hunting Chauncey. Oh.
Do it!
Oh, thank you for the hydrant stretch. Ugh. I was thinking, do I need... I could just, I'm just grinding. We're not making any progress yet because the team's not strong enough just yet. But I'm now just thinking, I could just end stream early. I won't now because I was gonna raid into best the U-Fracture, but it looks like their stream might have gone down. So it looks like something happened. I've been lurking in their stream this whole time as well. Okay, they're back. Seems like the game crashed. I'll wait to see what happens. But yeah, I might end stream a bit early today just because... Just a teeny bit early because, I mean, again, you guys are just watching me run back and forth fighting Chanceys. That's... You're not missing out on anything, really. I will probably do more grinding off stream for... Just so I'm on Friday's Pokemon stream, we're just ready to go. You enjoy the chats for what it's worth? Thank you, Lobus. Thank you for saying that. I do actually appreciate that because I don't feel like I'm much of a conversationalist. So to have someone tell me, you know, that the chats are good, that's means something to me. So I don't feel like I've been talking much recently. No. Let's not like be delusional. I'm not the conversationalist. There are so many more streamers and people out there that like literally could talk for the world. I'm me. That I go silent enough too many times, really. You enjoy the chats as well, Anna? Okay. Well, I'll take the compliment. Thank you, guys. I don't know. Yeah, I literally don't know. Streamer consciousness is a big thing for me while I stream. At least in your preferences, it's just like hanging out with a buddy. Again, personal preference, but you don't need someone to talk your ear off. That's valid. That's so valid. Also, that's good to hear because that's exactly the kind of environment I was trying to create. It's like you're just kind of hanging out with a friend. Also, I couldn't talk someone's ear off anyway. I don't talk that much. Like in my day-to-day life, okay, yeah, my family sometimes tell me to shut up, but I am also just chatting utter nonsense to get on people's nerves. If I'm like talking to my friends, sometimes I just don't say anything for ages. Oh, I think it. You know what? I'll just go to the 4 hours. We'll go the extra couple of minutes. Gremlin is on BRB right now anyway. Let's have a look. Are there any more around here? Why I don't see any. Nope, that's a Trapinch's big head. Oh, there's one. Ah, I saw you pop in. Unless it's pitch though, right? About the talking ear off, right? That's such a perfect emote to go with that. That's funny. Oh man. Oh, there it is. To my cup doth runneth over. Oh no. Okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna go back to the Pokemon Center, but like then another one spawned in front of me. God damn it. Wrong side again? Don't use your R against. Weaponized art. I guess I'll have to check my options real quick. Easiest would be to, you know, I would have loved to have raided the best friend. But best friend is having technical issues at the moment. So, I need to go see who else is online. Also, if I'm doing that, I will go onto a just chatting screen then. That way, you don't just stare at a screen where I'm doing nothing. Uh-oh. Okay, sounds like Gremlins ending. Right. Let's have a look. Eos is on, playing Rivals. Mia is online, playing Persona 4 Golden. There are many options. DVD is online playing Cult of the Lamb, but I can understand not sending to D because some people might not want to see spoilers for the game. What do you guys want to watch? Marvel Rivals, Persona 4 Golden, or Cult of the Lamb? I'll leave it up to you guys. What do you want to see? God damn it, guys. You all gave me the fucking different options. Okay, go with Lobis. Okay, so we're going for Persona then. Okay, we'll go into Mia then. Okay, right. Thanks for coming, everybody. I really appreciate it. I will be back. Cult of Persona Rivals is crazy work. I know, right? There's the raid message. First half if you're not subscribed, second half if you are subscribed. I will be back on Friday for more Pokemon. I didn't say anything this week, but guys, don't forget, Saturday, we're going to finish the rest of, what's it? Delicious in Dungeon Season 1, that was it. We're gonna finish the rest of that season on Saturday in the Discord. So, you know, if you are gonna come hang out, then get hyped. And anything else? Oh yeah, if by any chance, thank you, Mastermind. Thank you. If by any chance there's someone new here and you like what you saw, please consider giving me a follow or subscribing to my YouTube channel. I very much appreciate it. It helps grow the channel. We are very, 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 very close to 420 on Twitch. YouTube, we're miles away. But 420, guys. Everybody wants that funny internet number, no? Right, pause, snooze that ad. Right. We're ready to go over to Mia. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Pitch and anyone else who is traveling, safe journeys home, okay? Safe. Be safe. And I'll see you guys on Friday, okay? Bye.